Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the focal point in a tough big chance here, Derek. Putting his body on the line. In position. Well, it's one block after another. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Oh, fancy footwork. Following it towards goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Played over. The clearance that was needed. And that's some real commitment to defending. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, good strike! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Now a decent position. Çalhanoğlu. What a block! Well, bumped clear. Musiala. Kane waits. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. Committed challenge. Showing fine vision. Davies. Alphonso Davies. Makes the move to the inside. Just can't get it past him. Oh, nice ball. That's a good looking shot. Couldn't get it through. Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Down with Barella. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Henrik Mkhitaryan. He takes aim. What a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of it? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper, and he's clear as lines. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Di Marco. Martinez. A very effective challenge put in. Harry Kane. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Federico Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Di Marco. It's with the Cherby. Martinez. Very effective passing sequence. Italian. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And now in a dangerous position. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Kimmich. Back with Sané. The first half. So back underway here into the second half. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This looks promising. Harry Kane! Able to close down the shot. It's a fierce effort. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. He has teammates around him. Kane. Intercepting it intelligently. From Leroy Sané. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Lima. Now with Upamecano. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Sané. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Alphonso Davies. Now Dyer. Goalkeeper has it. Konrad Lima. Olise. Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. It's the clearance that was needed. Barella. That's defensive cover there on the flank. Well able to close down the shot. Olise. Might be a chance to break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he has options available. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, left his man behind here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Di Marco. And a tidy tackle. Musiala. And goes for goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, couldn't keep it. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Harry Kane. Bayern have lost possession here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Jamal Musiala. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mkhitaryan. Perfect challenge. Dangerous looking attack. They'll take this on. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Untidy in possession. The defender, so a corner now. Has eyes for goal. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And full time it is. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It's not textbook defending. And he put it away. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Good run and good ball control. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Leroy Sané. Committed challenge. Feeding it through. And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And in the end, he's run out of space. Fabian. Dembele. Fabian. Vitor Pereira. Excellent try! Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Olise. A very good tackle. Chances on. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Marquinhos. Vitor Pereira. And Fabian. Hakimi. Well, they have it again. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Ball lost by PSG. A really good pass. Did well to clear it away. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Olise. Lima on the ball. Alphonso Davies. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dembele. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Going well. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Oh, a vital interception. struggling to keep possession. Kane takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he takes it on. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. What can he do with it now? Fabian. This looks interesting. PSG couldn't keep it. Possibilities in the centre. Cutting the ball back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Vital intervention. Now the managers will now deliver their... And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity it is. Ball is loose. Superbly read and executed. So a throw-in for PSG. Kane. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, fancy footwork. Surely! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Still looking to get the shot off. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Donnarumma. Fabian. Vitor Pereira. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Hakimi. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Good-looking move. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Dembele. Jamal Musiala. Excellent strike! Making sure it didn't get past him. Having to shoot. Well, defenders having to cover up. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Perfect challenge. An attack full of promise. That's the challenge that was required. Joshua Kimmich. And he has options available. Has eyes for goal! Well, able to close down the shot. Was it a great clearance? Oh yes, what a pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Throw in then for Bayern. 20 minutes to go in this one. And he takes on the shot. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal. Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Giving it a try. Foiling his opponent completely. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Successfully cut out. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Promising pass. Defender doing his job. And quite simply wide of the target. Minutes left for play. Oh, he's through here. And how about that for a save? Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Joshua Kimmich. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. An alert intervention. Minch. Vitor Pereira. He wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, good strike. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, he's gone for goal! Brilliant save! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, it has come to nothing. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Harry Kane slips it through, but not quite what was needed. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in the centre of defence, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Bayern regaining possession. Federico Valverde. Antonio Rudiger. On to Mendy. Lucas Vazquez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. To take the lead. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. As it goes, Bayern corner coming. There's no margin for error here. Incisive ball. It has to be. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Kimmich. Davis. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Kimmich. Upamecano. This looks promising from Bayern. Davis. Players waiting in the centre. Lyon. Advantage played, no free kick. Chance for the equaliser. That has stopped any potential danger. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Now Tchouameni. And back with Courtois. Ferland Mendy. Militao. Now Vazquez. Looks the right ball, just needs the composure now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Upamecano. Now Kimmich. Lyon. Deo Upamecano. On to Lyon. There could be something building for Bayern here. And the promise of something happening is over. Vazquez. Now Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, and he's left his man behind. But amends are made with a great recovery. Harry Kane. Vazquez. Eder Militao. On to Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Sent into the middle. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Real Madrid come away with it. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be dangerous. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close. But just about the correct decision, I think.
Aurelian Chouameni. Now Vasquez. Federico Valverde. Onto Bellingham. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And the referee's with. Away we go then for the second half, with Real Madrid very much on top. Rudiger. Onto Valverde. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Davis. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
It did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Kylian Mbappe. Well read to gain possession. Lyon. Kimmich. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. A chance now for a quick transition. Mbappe having a try. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And the corner is fired in. Picked out nicely. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Allowing space, and he's finding it. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Chouameni. Onto Rudiger. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Valverde. Some good work to win it there. Sane. Passing and the movement is good here. Lyon. Nicely sets it up. Sane. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Militao. Now Vasquez. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Onto Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kane. Lovely incisive ball. What a terrific effort. That could have been special.
He watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. They just can't find the accuracy. Great effort, though.
Aurelian Chouameni. Onto Mendy. Junior. Looking to put the cross in. yet to find a way to goal. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Antonio Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. He's done well to get past his marker. And this could be. And the ball is still alive. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Kimmich. Eric Dyer. They're not getting close enough here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Antonio Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. Had to work hard to keep that in. And able to come away with the ball. Space out wide for Bayern. Behind it goes for a Bayern corner. And away, they've got it clear. That line of attack is stopped. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Full time is looming. What do you make of this from Bayern? Is it that they've just not performed?
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively.
Open goal! Federico Valverde. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising attack, but unable to take advantage. A really good interception to take the ball. Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. They need to be better on the ball than that. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And that's the final whistle, not the result Bayern.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Gives it a go! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And here's how Bayern will line up. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the focus on Lautaro Martinez, who's an uncomplicated sort of footballer. I mean that in a positive way. What do you think we'll see from him in this match?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Sloppy from Sané. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Barella. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. A fine reading of the situation. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Thuram. Delightful pass. Having to shoot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Jamal Musiala. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Clean challenge. Çalhanoğlu. Promising attack this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Possession changing hands. Thuram. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Strong hand on that one. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Transitional. Pavard with it. Intercepted effortlessly. Barella. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Opportunity here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Upamecano. Now Dyer. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Dangerous-looking attack. Fired in there quickly. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really good wide play. Is it going to be? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And efficient defending. And the whistle is... So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Lima. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And offside it is. Well, giving the ball away. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Thuram. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marvellous piece of skill. Pavard. On to Mkhitaryan. And playing it through. He's in position. Superb stop. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in the first half.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And play halted, free kick given. Superb looking pass. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. And possibilities inside the box. Now that's good defending, well organised at the back. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Lima. Çalhanoğlu. Back with Barella. Mkhitaryan. Will it be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. deliver it with accuracy. And clearing his lines. Mkhitaryan. Well, high quality defending. Could be threatening. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Mkhitaryan. Barella. It's with Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Barella has it. And it's with Dumfries. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Could play it in. Barella. Now with Mkhitaryan, and Bayern doing well to win it back. Konrad Laimer. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, the threat is there. Looking for the angle. Mkhitaryan. Good work to regain possession. Dumfries. Back with Barella. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Alphonso Davies. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And showing fine vision. Now he must favour the cross. Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. Dumfries, and he takes it on, and fired against the crossbar. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Looking tentative. So full time it is, and a
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Arc de France Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they'll... Hey! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Mendes. Bit sloppy in possession. Sane. Deo Upamecano. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Kane. In behind. Can he finish? Vitinha. Dembele now. Bayern regaining possession. This could be threatening. And there it ends. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Musiala. Musiala! And ready for it coming his way. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Brilliant. More of that, please. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Working hard to win it back there. Bayern come away with it. This looks promising from Bayern. Musiala. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Looking to put the cross in. Hakimi. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Sane. It's on for the shot. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Mendes. PSG with width here. Once again, what a game this is turning out to be. Upamecano. Now Kimmich. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Eric Dyer. Davis. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And the corner is fired in. And that one is got away. Down nicely and in. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, Guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
Fabian. Vitinho. Now, this has to be. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Lyon. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Onto Lyon. Now Kimmich. And possession given away. Fabian. This looks promising from PSG. Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Eric Dyer. Leo Upamecano. Ball back with PSG now. Fabian. Mendes. Kane. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The ball rolling again after a sublime first half from PSG. Hakimi. Onto Marquinhos. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Kimmich. Dembele. Hakimi. There could be something building for PSG here. Hakimi. What can he do now? And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. A chance now for a quick transition. Kane. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Olise. PSG recovering possession well. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Good ball. Decent-looking attack, this. Trying his luck from range here. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. They've given it away here. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Hakimi. It's played into the box. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. It's put into the middle. And the corner comes to nothing. And he'll take this on. Now there could be a chance to counter. Kane. Gets past really nicely. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. The comeback could be on here. And the ball is still alive. And that's that. The flag's up. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Ball given away, too easy. Kane. Bayern showing good width here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ousmane Dembele. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Achraf Hakimi. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, any chance has gone for now. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Doesn't want to lose it now. They could be in trouble here. Oh, against the post. And still the chance might come. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. This is Hakimi. Marquinhos. PSG showing good width here. Kvaratskhelia. Genuine chance. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Now Davis. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Played through nicely. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. And the danger is cleared. Vitinha. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And he's hit that from miles out. It's all over, and there's real disappointment for Bayern as they stop.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in the centre of defence. And the main striker is Harry Kane. There could be something building for Bayern here. Kane. And the game will stop. Offside. Militao. Kane. That will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. The first blow struck very early. Rudiger. And back with Courtois. On to Mendy. Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Militao. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Deo Upamecano. Now Davis. Eric Dyer. Sane. Musiala. Hey! Oh, it's still in there. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he schooled them in training. Federico Valverde. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Davis. Delivered into the middle. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. This might be promising. Real Madrid regaining possession. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Players waiting in the centre. Vazquez. Valverde. Oh, great block. Block after block. Rodrigo. That has stopped any potential danger. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Real Madrid come away with it. Down nicely and in. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. In behind, can he finish? Must be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Rudiger. Into Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Antonio Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouaméni. Ferland Mendy. Vasquez. Real pushing forward with options available. He's in here. Well, he went for power. He got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. And that's a foul and a free kick. Kimmich. We'll hear the half-time whistle soon, which will be the cue for a bit of a Real Madrid inquest.
They have looked really off it today. The back line needs to tighten up.
And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Leroy Sané. Goes for goal! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Put into the middle. He's got time, what about the finish? Nearly! A wonderful attempt!
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
And with that... As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Deo Upamecano. On to Lyon. Olise. Lyon. Michael Olise. On to Lyon. Olise. Bayern Munich have it back now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Valverde. Could be something on. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Federico Valverde. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. What a chance here. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Davis. Eric Dyer. Musiala. Now Dyer. Davis.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
Move of real promise developing. Sané. Moving the ball around well here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Kylian Mbappe. Harry Kane. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Possession given away. Chance to cross here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. They could get caught out on the break here. Mbappe, and the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Jamal Musiala. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Real Madrid showing good width here. Mendy to reduce the deficit. Bellingham. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Upamecano. Jamal Musiala. Zane. This is a lovely spell of possession. Musiala. Davis. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Has the space to whip it in here. Mbappe! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Davis. A lot of room out wide for Bayern. Musiala. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Olise. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good pressure this high up the pitch. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. Now Vasquez. Rudiger. Vasquez. On to Rudiger. And there it is, a game won.
two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Lyon and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an...
And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Into the box it goes. Well, the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
The pass was red and the ball has changed hands. Cherky. Allowing space and he's finding it. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
And the forward progress continues. And the defender in the right place to stop it. They've given it away here. He's in here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Vivian. Nico Williams. Sanchez. Williams. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Sanchez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Lacazette! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Sanchez. Yuri Bešiček. Sanchez. Williams. Williams. Crucial defending. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A move of real promise now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Good vision. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Plenty of open space here. Can he finish? It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Clinton Mata. Musa near Karte. Cherki. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Matic. Good work to regain possession. Sanchez. Hashiche. This has to be. And they're level. And just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. Tolisso. A really good interception to take the ball. De Galarreta. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sanchez. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. And the corner is fired in. They've got the corner away. Great defending. Well read to gain possession. Nico Williams. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that brings the... So we're underway again with the sides all square. Yuri Bashiche. De Galarreta. Good work to recover possession. Nicely played through. And unable to retain possession. Ryan Cherki. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. An attack of genuine promise developing. Sanchez. He's in here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal is going to be key, though.
Some good work to win it there. They found a way through. Oh, excellent work. Oh, it's a penalty. This for the lead. And he does the job from the spot. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Musa near Karte. Nemanja Matic. Cherki. Could be something happening for them now. And the promise of something happening is over. And possession given away. Williams. signs that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, that's how to clear it. Goes on past the defender. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Promising looking attack, this. Here's the shot. Oh, that's not properly away. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Looks to lift it. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Ryan Cherki. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sanchez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lacazette. What a chance here. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Sanchez. Time is on their side and the score is in their favour. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Approaching the end of the game now. It maybe feels right by what we've seen that the hosts are heading to defeat.
Well, what a game this has been for the neutral. It's been end-to-end. We've seen some brilliant goals, but they have been all over the place at the back. And I just wonder if they have that one last bit of quality to get the equaliser.
Yuri Bešiček. And unable to retain possession. Lacazette. And the defender left behind. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. And Lyon get the throw-in. And the final whistle. Wrapped.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. There for him, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. Dusan Tadic. And Nesiri. Now with Diego Carlos. Dusan Tadic. Szymański. Youssef En-Nesyri. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. And room now out on the flank. It's a corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. Youssef En-Nesyri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that is how to beat your opponent. Moving forward effectively. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Szymański. And he did well to cut it out. Dzeko. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Has a go. Able to close down the shot. Tagliafico. Back to Tadic. Fruitful looking attack. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Tolisso. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. There to win it back. Dusan Tadic. Skriniar. Szymański. And intercepts again. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. It needs an accurate cross. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Simple for the keeper. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. En-Nesyri just dropping into that deeper position. Determined defending. Lacazette. Really good challenge. Tagliafico. Electing to shoot. Brilliant piece of skill. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Dzeko. And the block by Matic. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Almada. And doing the manoeuvring is Lacazette. A chance then for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Almada. Matic on the ball. Clinton Mata. Lyon unable to retain possession. Skriniar. And it's with Amrabat. An alert intervention. En-Nesyri. Onto Diego Carlos. Dzeko. Fred. Opportunity. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who can he pick out? Well, not quite the ideal delivery. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Oh, danger here. Oh, tremendous block. Well, Youssouf En-Nesyri can be a bit of a nightmare to play against when he's on top of his game, as he was in the first 45. Stuart, your take?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
It's with Fofana. Just straying offside. Well, not hard to read that pass. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Almada. Good movement. Veering in field here, but quick thinking defensively. Dzeko. Lyon doing well to regain possession.
En raison d'une fuite de canalisation d'eau, plusieurs agents sont en train d'intervenir aux abords du stade. Nous demandons aux spectateurs de ne pas les mettre en danger en reprenant leur véhicule.
Lacazette. And Lacazette this time! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Dusan Tadic. Zöyüncü. Szymański. Into the advanced position. Read it superbly to take back possession. Dzeko. Players waiting in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sofyan Amrabat. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get back quickly here. Lacazette. Real chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Sebastian Szymański. Here is Fred. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Mata. Ryan Cherki. Could be threatening. He just needs to keep a cool head. Oh, mischievous attempt. Choosing to chip, and it wasn't so very far away.
Well, it was good vision, excellent technique, but not quite the end result it deserved.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Well, they have it again. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And quick thinking defensively. Fred. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to get his body in the way. Fred. And that is that. The fault.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. Stay tuned for all the action.
Hello, we're in Lyon today. A warm welcome to you from the Groupama Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Lyon versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Making good progress here. Plenty of space to attack now. Almada. Lacazette. What a chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Played back to Vicario. Danso. Son Heung-min. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Bentancur. James Maddison. Spence. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Tolisso. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's room to do something here. To take the lead. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Brennan Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Rodrigo Bentancur. That set up the chance. Spurs come away with it. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Now, can he get the cross in? Maddison. And it's opened up for him. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Now, what can they do from here? Genuine chance. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Good amount of freedom here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Kulusevski. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Nice possession. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Maddison. Son. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Beautifully weighted ball. Maddison. Oh, chance here. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Corner hasn't amounted to much. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, could be a chance here. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Can he finish? The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. It's played into the box. And the danger is cleared. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Picked out nicely. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Pico in the right position to cut out the pass. And he's back with Vicario. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Options available in the middle. And that will do it. And we're off for the second half. Kulusevski. Porro. Time to think and finish. Oh, but the flag is up for offside.
They work it well out wide. It's a pinpoint cross, but he's got to do better to keep himself onside.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Brennan Johnson. Maddison. Struggling to keep the ball there. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Spence. Maddison. Son. Spurs pushing forward with options available. They're being afforded too much space here. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Good vision. Danso. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rodrigo Bentancur. Jed Spence. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Nice possession. And there it ends. Spurs have the ball again. Good interception to take the ball. Rodrigo Bentancur. suspense. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Lovely incisive ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Madison. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. The counter looks on here. Options available. Thiago Almada. Lacazette. And he's being urged to shoot. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Bentancur. The ball taken away from them. Rodrigo Bentancur. Beautifully weighted ball. Dejan Kulusevski. Porro. Good patient build-up. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. And over the line for what will be a Lyon throw-in. Bentancur. Can't get it through this time. James Madison. Kulusevski. Kulusevski. Madison. Oh, a great chance. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Thiago Almada. Musa Niakate. Bentancur. And it's back with Vicario. Could be a chance! And the game comes to an end.
growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's game. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed. Real chance! Just can't get it past him. Corner kick played in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Sunset. De Marcos with it. Sunset. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lacazette. Can they forge ahead? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lacazette. Oh, the threat is there. Well, then there to tidy up. Teammates available. Williams! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Lacazette. And a strong tackle. Nico Williams. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Top-class defending. Tagliafico. Williams. This looks more than decent. Tolisso. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lacazette. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And quick thinking defensively. And well positioned to clear. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
He's in behind. That's a go! And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
A glorious chance. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Nico Williams. And very deftly cut out. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Williams. A very good tackle. Williams. It's there for him. And danger still. And defensive resilience there. Oh, good strike. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Almada. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. De Marcos. Well, there we had it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, a good tackle. Williams. That's a lovely ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Fofana trying to open up the defence. Nice looking move. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Sunset. Yuri Bertice. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Clinton Mata. Ryan Cherki. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Lacazette. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nico Williams. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. An attack that's easy on the eye, and Lacazette with options around him. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. De Marcos. Well, possibilities in the centre. Sunset. Stops the fountain goal. Nicely timed tackle. Being pressed here. Almada. And giving them too much space on the flank. And a very good challenge. Williams. Williams. And Lyon with the ball once more. Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, superb skill. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And defensive play to be applauded. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Nicely cut out. Oh, he'll take it on. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Lyon unable to keep it. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Good use of advantage. Williams, and a long way out. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Oh, he looks threatening. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Incisive pass. Can he finish? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. This could be troublesome. Ruiz de Galarreta. And goes for goal! Determined defending. Oh, good vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. An awful lot of green space to run into. Throw in here for Athletic. Nico Williams. And nicely struck. And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. And taking care of the situation. He's beaten his man. And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Fenerbahce up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Çağlar Söyüncü. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that's a really good pass. Lacazette. Really good block. Nicely timed tackle. Dzeko. Can he get them in front? There it is. And just the ideal start. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Mata. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Almada. And he's in. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Tagliafico. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Fred. Sofian Amrabat. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Tagliafico. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, danger here. Opportunity, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Mata. Nemanja Matic has it. Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Almada. Determined defending. Skriniar. And the ball back with Lyon here. And foul it is then. Sebastian Szymanski. Nice looking move this. Oh, tremendous block. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Dzeko, chance! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Not a time for composure on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. I must say, this looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Tagliafico. Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Dzeko. And it's played into the centre. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Mata. Tolisso. And it's with Maitland-Niles. And a fine tackle. That's a good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Fred. Just the challenge that was required. And with that... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Tolisso. Cherki. Lacazette. Oh, big chance! Excellent block. And a very good challenge. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Dusan Tadic. Oh, it might be. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
He's given us away. Breaking at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Spot on with that tackle. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be threatening. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Tagliafico. Now with Tolisso. Went in strongly to win the ball. And he could really get at the opposition. Tolisso. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A really good pass. And Lyon come away with it. Did well to win the ball back. Almada. And met the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off. But he was spot on with his challenge.
Good work from Lyon to win it back. Real chance. Crossbar got in the way. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Dusan Tadic. Oh, the threat is there. And keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for.
Lütfen dikkat. Bir arama anahtarı bulunmuştur. Kaybeden kişinin dönüşmeye gelmesi rica olunur.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, tremendous vision. Not away completely. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Lacazette. And he's made headway. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Sofyan Amrabat. Çağlar Söyüncü. It's with Milan Skriniar. Dusan Tadic. Sofyan Amrabat. Outrageously skillful. That's a lovely ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Almada. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Szymański. Dzeko. Oh, he's given us away. That's a good pass. Really important tackle. Dusan Tadic. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. An attack full of promise. And that brings the action to an end. A tale...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Lyon.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
An attack of genuine promise developing. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Found nicely and in. Well read by the keeper. It's a wayward pass, and that's gone out for a throw. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Son. The defence does its work. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Edge ahead. Great chance here. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Madison. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur. Kulusevski. Rodrigo Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Pico. Newcastle. Lost it there, and the attack is over. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. A little sloppy on the ball there. Jed Spence. Son Heung-min. Madison. This has to be. And he's done really well to keep that out. Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. For the lead here. Lacazette. Good work to beat the challenge. Kulusevski. Johnson. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pico. Maybe a miss kick. Certainly a poor ball in. Spurs with real width here. Well, speculative effort. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Alex Lacazette. Really good pass. Having a try. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Madison. Bentancur. Porro. Now, what can they do from here? Madison! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Nemanja Matic.
Untidy in possession there. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that brings to an end. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Fabio Pico. Musa Niakate. Ryan Cherki. And the forward progress continues. Matic. A move of real promise developing. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Now there could be a chance to counter. Making decent progress here. And it's a corner. And the chance may be for Tottenham to take the lead.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Yet to find a way to goal. Great defending. Rodrigo Bentancur. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. There could be something building here for Spurs. James Madison. Spence. Well, that's been won really smartly. Pedro Porro. Lacazette. And that's a nasty-looking challenge, which will now surely be punished. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Danso. Rodrigo Bentancur.
Please meet your wife at the ticket
Pedro
office.
Porro.
Thank you.
Could get it over now. Still trying to find the space. And forced into running out of room. Goal kick. Danso. Rodrigo Bentancur. Maddison. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. To give them the lead. It's been saved. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And on they go. Spence. Well read to gain possession. Porro. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. Oh, it's hit the post. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Spence. Tackle there that falls into the category of dangerous. There could be trouble coming. Doesn't want to lose it now. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And the shot thwarted. The ref allowing play to continue. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Still with a bit to do. And that should do it! A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. And that is the final.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is...
A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Jeremy Doku. That's a good ball. City recovering possession well. Fantastic looking ball. Handled in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Played into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And that must be so disappointing for them. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Leandro Trossard. Ball back with City now. Mikel Merino. A chance to cross here. Real opportunity. And that was a great chance for the opener.
Guy, how are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
City come away with it. Chance to go ahead. Having a look. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Right. Mikel Merino. Partey. Played to Gabriel. Mateus Nunes. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Haaland. The effort shut out. He'll take this on. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Arsenal with the ball again. Merino. Great chance here. Off the upright. And that is where the attack will end.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Bernardo Silva. Now Haaland. Arsenal regaining possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. He takes it on. That's not a bad save at all. To the box it goes. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And away from danger it goes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Haaland. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Being delivered. They could still do something here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Haaland. Arsenal come away with the ball. Marino. Saved, but not clear. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. Haaland. Foden. Yet to find a way to goal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Bernardo Silva. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Put into the middle. Only halfway clear. And the first 40. As the second half gets underway, it's advantage City, but this isn't over yet. Diaz. Gonzalez. Jeremy Doku. Joško Gvardiol. There's space out wide for City now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Mikel Merino. Trying to get involved from a deeper position. Merino. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Odegaard. And it's not clear yet. Oh, worth a shot. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Could be dangerous. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Looking to put the cross in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. William Saliba. Timber. Onto Rice. Gabriel. Merino. This is a lovely spell of possession. Wasteful from Arsenal. Bernardo Silva. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Odegaard. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
If you've watched your mobile phone, the referee is made away to reception after the game. Thank you.
Thomas Partey. Given away by Arsenal. De Bruyne. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And it's on now. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Odegaard. Mikel Merino. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that, to me, looked a nasty one. But what does the ref think? Doku. Manchester City showing good wit here. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Declan Rice. Working hard to win it back there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And unable to retain possession. A chance now for a quick transition. Looking for an angle here. And it's gone behind. Corner for Arsenal. Oh, that's magnificent! That's one of the best goals you'll ever see. Diaz. Bernardo Silva. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Having a try. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Approaching the last whistle here, and City have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, they've clearly been...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! And there won't be any rebounds there. Mikel Merino. And the forward progress continues. A really good interception to take the ball. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Delivered into the box, and the corner comes to nothing. And that's a foul and a free kick. Oh, excellent vision. And the flag goes up. It's offside.
It is, he just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
Alert and ready. And the corner is fired in. And saved, turned against the bar. Well, that...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish.
A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester City facing Newcastle United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Kieran Trippier. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Phil Foden plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Martin Dubravka stands between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Great chance here. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Played into the box. And the danger is cleared. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Murphy. Isak. Now Tonali. And it's on now. Oh, great block. Nunez. Bernardo Silva. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Dan Burn. Guimaraes. And unable to retain possession. Livramento. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Joe Linton. Anthony Gordon. City have possession again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Foden. Phil Foden. Found nicely and in. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Isak. Now Trippier. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, a great chance. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Good effort to stop the ball going out. City trying to get things moving. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. And superb technique to get past his man. Looking to put the cross in. Good vision to switch the play. That's a good ball. Chance for the equaliser. Gordon. Now it needs a good ball in. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Pulls it back. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Erling Haaland. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, with half-time approaching, City find themselves with work to do here.
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles. Often second to the 50-50s, but obviously...
Now, what about this? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Jacob Murphy. A chance to get something going here. Oh, that's not properly away. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Foden. Gonzalez. Nunez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that brings to... And the ball rolling again, with Manchester City facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Fabian Schär. Burn. Anthony Gordon. Schär. Dan Burn. Gordon. The ball taken away from them. Played through nicely. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Well, City only the one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Livramento. Nico Gonzalez. Now with Foden. Nice possession. Forward progress continues. Is that? And this could be another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Gonzalez. Diaz. Now with Foden. Gonzalez. Foden. In the right position to cut out the pass. Sandro Tonali. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Livramento. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Possession given away and cleared well away from goal. Now there could be a chance to counter. Isak. Tino Livramento. Bit sloppy in possession. Foden. Haaland. And the shot thwarted. Kieran Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Livramento. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Well read to gain possession. Haaland. Could be something on. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. A really good interception to take the ball. The referee playing advantage. Jacob Murphy. Kieran Trippier. A chance to get in behind with that. Now, can someone attack this? But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean punch. Erling Haaland. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Jacob Murphy. Lovely weighted pass. Trippier. Isak. And it's on now. And that's not a bad save at all. Sent into the middle. And that will ease any defensive worry. The counter looks on here. Options available. Jacob Murphy. And the referee brings the game to a close with the...
Two English clubs who at the start of every season put huge pressure on themselves to lift silverware. I'm talking about Manchester City and Chelsea. They're about to lock horns here in Manchester, and the action is live coming up on EA TV. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And they kick off here. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Jadon Sancho starts with Pedro Neto out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. City finding space on the flank. Gusto. Pressing like that will help the cause. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here, but quick thinking defensively. Well, one thing about Phil Foden, he's a real crowd pleaser, and of course so very effective. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this one?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
It was. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Sancho now. Good work from City to win back the ball. Pedro Neto. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, he's given us away. Nkunku. Great pressure to win the ball back. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And City being afforded too much room. Teammates in the middle. Well, they can bring it out now. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Chances on. Firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Bernardo Silva. And space for him to cut in. Haaland! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Chalobah. Into Fernandes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. How about the cross? Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. The supporters want to see him have a go. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Nkunku. A quality pass. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva. Delivered into the area here. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Neto. Malo Gusto. Nkunku has it. Jadon Sancho. Well, they have it again. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Smuggled away. Sancho. So a corner to Chelsea. Can they use the set piece wisely? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And having a goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Gives it a go! Marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. So the half time. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Jadon Sancho. Silva. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, he's certainly not alone. Holland! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nunes. Ruben Dias. Silva. Mateus Nunes. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that is defending of the highest order. Phil Foden. Bernardo Silva. Very quick thinking there. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can get themselves back into it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Given away by City. Cucurella. Keeping the ball moving. And did just enough defensively. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, nice ball over the top. Cucurella. Fernandes. Nkunku has it. A bit wasteful from City. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Fernandes. Cucurella. And City with the ball again. Gonzalez. Gvardiol. Able to skip past his man. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Gvardiol. Doku. Given away by City. Malo Gusto. And fine goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Pedro Neto. Brilliant piece of skill. Neto. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Phil Foden. It looks promising. Phil Foden now. Haaland. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. Haaland. Given away by Chelsea. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The final whistle then. The ref...
Two giants of football going head-to-head today.
We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Great chance here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Mikel Merino. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Phil Foden plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield, and the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Doku. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Just needs the composure now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Timber. On to Odegaard. Partey. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Erling Haaland. Now with Foden. Haaland. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Josko Gvardiol. Haaland. Having a try. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Martin Odegaard. On to Rice. Partey. Odegaard. On to Partey. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This has to be. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Ruben Diaz. Good work to regain possession. Partey. Let's set up the chance. Jurrien Timber. Odegaard. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ruben Diaz. Nico Gonzalez. Doku. Phil Foden. Gonzalez. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. But it was a build-up with no end product. Haaland. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Timber. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Arsenal regaining possession. Now, this might be promising. Oh, a great chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Ruben Diaz. Mateus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Diaz. And they've got it back now. Well, not long until the break now, and Arsenal need this break. They've got serious problems.
Well, that's a lousy first half. Defensively, all over the place. They look slow in their build-up, on and off.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Doku. Nico Gonzalez. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Merino. Down nicely and in. Oh, clean through on goal, and he's missed it.
Sometimes in these one-on-one scenarios, you just have too much time to think about it. Should do better for me, though.
Off we go again then. A real gulfing class in that first half. Time for Arsenal to narrow the gap. Thomas Partey. Played to Gabriel. Martin Odegaard. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. Jurrien Timber. And this could be. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Foden. Coming in field now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's space out wide for City now. Well, Erling Haaland has put on a display of the highest quality up to now. I would think you've only got glowing things to say, Sue.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Beautifully weighted ball. The play just breaking down a little here. Bernardo Silva. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Haaland. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Martin Odegaard. Here's William Saliba. Leandro Trossard. That's not a bad-looking ball. City recovering possession well. Mateus Nunes. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Could take things forward a notch here. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. goalkeepers might have done better than they have with that. Need to get tighter here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And he's only succeeded in finding the touchline with that. Bernardo Silva. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There's a chance for them to go now. Gets past really nicely. They need to get back here. And it's stopped straight away. Oh, he went for it. It was a wonderful try.
A lot of players wouldn't even think of attempting that, but he shows great skill in his effort. It's not far away. What a superb goal that would have been.
Now, this has to be. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Diaz. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Could be dangerous. Some good work to win it there. Gabriel. In the right position to cut out the pass. Joško Gvardiol. And it's back with Ederson. Gvardiol. Intense pressure on him. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Arsenal come away with the ball. Ødegaard. Merino. What a chance! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Bernardo Silva. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Well, there's the final whistle.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon...
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Martin Dubravka stands between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. On he goes, terrific. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Phil Foden plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Jeremy Doku. Now Haaland. They found a way through. Oh, a great chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Cher. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Isak. Jeremy Doku. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And it's cleared away from goal. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Foden. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Murphy. Kieran Trippier. Finds himself with space now. Delivered into the box. Well, any chance has gone for now. Haaland. Genuine chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And we're back underway at 2-0. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Livramento. City have possession again. Diaz. Gonzalez. Now with Foden. Doku. Cuts it back. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Joelinton. An attack of genuine promise now. Could pull one back here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Nunez. Nico Gonzalez. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a good ball. Now with Foden. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. City trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Isak. They could get caught out on the break here. It's played into the box. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Phil Foden. Beautifully weighted ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Phil Foden. Doku. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that's going to be all. The second half is underway after a big statement from Manchester City in the first. Bayern. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. Now Trippier. Guimaraes. To reduce the deficit. Tonali. Working hard to win it back there. Now there could be a chance to counter. Foden. Foden. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So the action continues, and City are bossing proceedings. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Guimaraes. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's not properly away yet. Sandro Tonali. Taking this on. He's beaten his marker here. Asking quite a lot to score from there. And that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper. And that wasn't.
The referee playing advantage. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. A chance now for a quick transition. Good defending to prevent any damage. Oh, that's how to win the ball. The hard work pays off. They won the ball.
Travelling here from Spain, and Xavier, can you please go back and make the rest of the party?
Haaland. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Bruno Guimaraes just needs the composure now. What a stop, razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
A chance yet to appear. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Isak. There's a chance for them to go now. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Phil Foden. A bit sloppy in possession. Trying his luck from range here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Third. Joelinton. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try. You only remember those when they go in. Jeremy Doku. Nicely played through. It might still happen. Decent looking attack this. And it's on now. Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. Murphy. That has stopped any potential danger. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, great work. What's next? They have to get back at pace. Real opportunity. Kept out, but for how long? But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Guimaraes. Good work to recover possession. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, for the Newcastle fans, those that are still here at least, it's been a thoroughly depressing experience.
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch. No pressing from the front, which then has a knock-on effect throughout the team. Huge improvements are needed for the next game.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Isak. Oh, they've lost it. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. Nico Gonzalez. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Phil Foden plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. He's lost it. Could be costly. City come away with it. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And now to play it goes for a throw-in. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Haaland. Still a chance off the keeper. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Nkunku. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Jeremy Doku. Now Haaland. City being afforded too much space here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's put into the middle. They could still do something here. Just needs the composure now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. On his day, Jadon Sancho can be virtually unplayable. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, it's just how good he is.
Well, I'm sure he thought he scored there. Great goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. Nkunku. Now, what can they do from here? Pass it back. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Bernardo Silva. Now, this might be promising. And it's not clear yet. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. Phil Foden. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Chelsea trying to get things moving, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. That's not a bad looking ball. Unable to find anyone with that. He's able to come away with the ball. Promising looking ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There could be something building for City here. Delivered into the box. A chance now. The first play looks encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Fernandes. On to Nkunku. Neto. Moving the ball around well here. What a chance! It might still happen. And it was looking good, but there it's ended. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Making decent progress here. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Decent delivery, and the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Able to skip past his man. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that brings to an end. And we're off for the second half. Trevor Chalobah. Nkunku now. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nkunku. Enzo Fernandez. Bernardo Silva. That set up the chance. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Ball back with City now. Now it needs a good ball in. Space to attack here for Chelsea. And that's where it ends. This for the lead. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Phil Foden. Goku. Not getting close enough here. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Chalobah. Possession really is all for them now. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Well, speculative effort. Off the defender and a corner to come. Being delivered. Possession given away. Beautifully weighted ball. What a chance here. Oh, the keeper's pounced there to claim possession. Jadon Sancho. Need to get tighter here. Foden. Decent chance. Oh, it's still in there. got far.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
But now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Having a try. It's hit the bar. Sancho. Will it open up for him? That out nicely. Chelsea recovering possession well. Could be something on. And Kunku. And still the chance might come. And he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Mateus Nunes has the space to whip it in here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Neto. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. Now, can this be attacked? And that is where the attack will end. Lovely, incisive ball. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Trevor Chalobah. Mark Cucurella. Chalobah. Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. And the referee has blown for...